Okay, it's task number 7 time. Mark of Extinction 7. We already 100%ed the coupon, so that's done. We're getting the coupon, and we're selling this ship. We don't give a F about it. That's the bottom line. We have our favorite ships already. Why bother with a new one? Right? You go to order food at your favorite place, you know what you want. So I'm still trying to get my shit up to make sure this is working. Roger, hang in there. Live stream completing. All right, it's working. So, as you see, we're starting off with 22.9 million. Remember, we were broke at the end of Explosive Watermelons. That was like a week and a half ago. I don't remember. Maybe 2. I don't count. We went into Explosive Watermelons with 48 million. Spent, who knows, 100 million over the month. I have all that shit recorded. One day, I'll release it. If you guys leave some comments, do you really want to see that? It's too much work for me for no reason. So for now, let's go. Don't forget, it really does help. You're probably already subscribed. So just maybe drop a like. All right. Did I mention it's day 623? Coupon obtained. So, how are we going to do this today? Well, I don't know. We're in no hurry, right? We have until September 18th. Oh, fuck. We better hurry. Just kidding. What I noticed, there's some pages of grinding going on. And we could easily knock out a page of grind, track progress, show vehicles. Damn it, track progress, show vehicles. We can knock it out while doing Harmony. Load any of these planes. No need to do us because we've already max tiered everything. But we got some Herms to do. So I have Harmony loaded up. I guess I've got to find some ships that need some work, right? Damn, I don't have any seated. This might cost us money. We might be on a loss right here. 60, 60. Damn. So we didn't even seat. We got the seat though. We have 3, 6, 7. So that's a perfect lineup. They're all the same number. All right. Yeah, I didn't seat them. So we got to keep track of how much we're throwing away, I guess. Choose the crew. That's 125K. Choose the crew. That's another 155. Why did this shit cost more? It was higher up. Let me add it to 125 plus 155 plus. Where's this one? Derflinger. 125. So we got a triple stack of new here, right? That's actually a little exciting. Ships I've never touched. And we just spent 400. So we have 405 really. We have to remember, no matter what our outcome is, we minus 400 from the thumbnail. Now back to pages of grinding. We got to find them. All right, here's a 5-3 strike. Can we... What happened? 5-3 strike. Can we seed him? What the fuck am I doing wrong? Oh, he's already seeded. That's why choose crew is not there. So he was in the last pages of grinding. That's why he's here. So all we gotta do is spawn him once per mission, and the points automatically go to pages of grinding. Why would we want to do that? For this awesome profile icon. Just kidding. We don't care about that. You see, we got it. It gives you rewards, right? I got a reward. Didn't, because I don't care about the icon. Didn't, because I don't care about the icon. They were tanks. These we finished very easily by spawning in naval battles. So we're going to do this one because we're going to get, I don't know, some reward, right? A booster, who knows. So that's why we do the pages of history. Free bullshit. Speaking of bullshit, we have to recycle this thing. It's going to expire. We will recycle it with something else. I mean, we might as well recycle it with the Israel shit. We'll never use that. As I always say, they shouldn't even be in the game. Alright, so we have 2 items recycled, which leaves them in the create later bank. If we ever run out of shit, we can create shit. So where are we at now, okay? We are doing a brand new ship. We could pop a 20 missioner, but we might want to... We'll pop the 150s. Not right away. Let's see what we're researching, right? Brand new ships. So obviously we go for damage. Ships ain't shit without damage. I like to get my first damage before popping the boosters. Like, you can think of it like this. Use the booster to get the damage, or get the damage, then use the booster to do more damage. I don't know, fuck it. Let's think about it, huh? What would you do? Try to get there faster, or get there organically and then take full advantage? I think we're going with the full advantage. Because the ships are kind of shitty without them shells. Now, like I said, we could just pop this small one, but then we got 20 twin, huh? We're doing that. And then once we ever do pop this one, it's going to say, oh, you lose a couple. That's all right. Okay. So it has been said. One more thing to do. Not really. I like to find another plane, but with bombs. Does he have bombs? Secondary. A little bit. Good enough, right? I wonder what would happen if you bring 2 pages of grinding. Do you get double the score? No, you don't. Actually, no, that's not true. So we have a strike and a fighter. Let me make sure everything's set, because we're about to get it going. About to get it cracking. Mark of extinction, pages of grinding. I don't know what this is. Didn't start yet. Oh, tomorrow. These didn't start yet. And so you're wondering about the coupon. Just one more time. That shit is gone. So for the pages of extinction, we just need 2 more, and then we can sell the ship. You don't need the 9th one. You see, 6 of 8. All right. Here we go. Damn. Why was that so quick, huh? All right. So 6-7. You would think we only face up to 7-7-3, but let's see what it did. 6-7, 5-7. Wow, we are the top of the food chain. We got not a down tier, a normal game. Now, considering I don't know any of these, let's check it out. Short distance, don't care. 20 fucking torpedoes. Short distance. They're all short distance. The bigger the ship, the shorter the distance, right? So 305s, 305s, like it seems like these are 3 of the same fucking ships. We'll just do them in order. Remember, never spawn first. You become enemy number 1. Find out where everyone spawns. Join the pack. Let's go. Oh, this is a fat boy. Look at that thing. If I didn't know any better, I would think this is your mom. Alright, pick on this. Oh, look at them secondaries. Pick on the small ships. Well, someone else got that idea already. Well, fuck, I guess we have to fight this guy. So that name is... I can read this. Table Leg. That's his name, Table Leg. I know a little Chinese. So we're gonna fight Table Leg here, see if we can't fuck him up. We have the weak shells, but they are HE. We may start a lot of fires, hopefully. And we got a complete miss. No, we did. We started a little fire. Table Leg may be made out of wood. He's going down. So this ship seems not bad already. We got only 20-second reload on the 305s. I would say that's kind of nice. Maybe it's our time to shine. I don't like Germany. The grind has been horrendous. But like, look at that. Nice 1% damage only, huh? It looked pretty painful, but damn. He's taking on water. We're going to shoot him in the ass. See if we can't blow his ammo. I don't know where our secondaries are. Are they landing? That's the primary. Damn. Where's the secondary? There they are, right? Let's see. Here's the primaries. Oh, the secondaries are just hella high arch. Let's see there. If I know what's going on. The primaries are white shells right there. We gotta shoot them in the front. And those are the secondaries. Mark! Horrendous indeed. How's that coastal grind going? There was some early tier of Germany where I just was fucking not liking it. I was thinking of doing coastal or this coupon or extinction, whatever, but then I realized there's pages of history and I have a whole new 6.7s to spade. So here I am. I don't know, 1% at a time though. Here I am on the road again. Here I am. 148 games. That is about right. No problem. Come on, man. It's only a month. Considering wait times. You got a month to spare, right? It's not about the next ship, it's about the journey. Now, I do feel that way about Air RB now that I've done so many nations. It's not about the next plane, it's about enjoying the plane that you got. If you can learn to enjoy what you got, the game is more fun, I guess. Three hours. That's not bad for a naval, I guess. Look at, I'm not even doing anything. I'm just pressing the button over and over. This is high level skill. level skill. Ooh, there's a light cruiser. So we're gonna take a break from table leg. Take a few shots on this guy, Napkin Cloth. I think they're friends. I learned to read Chinese so I can understand their names. That's... We'll go back and forth. Throw a few more on table leg. Okay, we hurt Napkin Cloth? Not even, huh? Damn. Wait, that's a light cruiser? Oh, that's an Atlanta if I've ever seen one. I'm about to fuck him up. What's his name? Tablecloth? No, Napkin Cloth? It's not a Texas. It's in Atlanta. Where's the Atlanta? I don't see no Atlanta. Here it is. It is in Atlanta. Oh shit, you're dead. Atlanta. My doctor said my Atlanta. Oh, you better watch out in chat, man. I'm gonna report you. I fucked up that my Lanta and got an assist. I knew exactly where to shoot him. It worked. Started sinking. I got my rightfully earned assist. This is fucked, dude. 300 score. I understand it's gonna be a long grind doing 6-7s. Games like this. I mean, what am I even shooting? Table leg. Is a 6.0. No, here's table leg. Texas. 6-7. Feel you, man. I logged in one day long ago, probably a year ago. It said, you have been permanently banned from chat. I was lightweight devastated. Oh my god, how could I be banned from chat? I don't chat much in the game since then, because I'm, you know, I was always talking. It was fun. I was trolling. I'm a troll. But after that, I was just like, fuck, you can't say anything. And I see names in this game that are like, death to all, you know, like crazy. People are saying wild shit. But I said something about a country. A country that I always say shouldn't be in the game. And that's when I got banned. And it said permanently, but it was like, probably a week. And then it started working again. This is crazy. 61% for like 5,000 shots. And there goes his ammo, but not from me. Who am I running into? Nobody. It's true. That's true. People always say this game is Russian biased, Russian this. I don't think so. I don't think it's Russian at all. I think it's a huge operation to steal time, and it's working. It's almost like if the game was more enjoyable and didn't have grinds and tasks, I would play it a lot less, and I would have fun. They added this stupid FOMO and economy. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just attacking this guy for half an hour. Oh my god. And then someone's wrecking me in just one shot. I know they got AI though. There's channels out there scared to say certain words. It's like, you know, the AI hears every word. They start trying to make up words, like unaliving. And you think they don't know what that is? And just saying it over and over and over. I got it. I destroyed him. I just finally decided to stop shooting at him, and he blows up. Alright, so this ship is done, right? I have 3 ships. I'm not going to sit here in a ship that can't shoot, waste my time, half guns. I got 3 ships. If I was trying to win, I maybe should have stayed in that ship, because as it stands, I'm 1 less body in the circle now. And a body in the circle is a pretty good thing to have. We need to get the light cruiser. He's in the circle. Oh, he's dead. Somebody's dead. This team ain't gonna do it. Oh shit. Got him. Ah, what? Actually, that assisted him, huh? The enemy is winning. We gotta get another light cruiser entering the circle. Let's see if we can't pop him in the face. Invisible ships. That's the Klingon upgrade. Enemy hit. Which reminds me, I want to play a different game. I'm thinking after this event. Not me, look, I have 840 rounds. I'm shooting 2 bullets per minute. I'm good until tomorrow. I gotta fix that. And that's actually one of the reasons I don't care, because I used to try to like proportion my ammo and it didn't stop him from blowing me up. I think it's a myth. The game decides you're dead, you're dead. A bot will snipe you. Wilbert the capping bot. I don't, because it's on the very, very end of the chain. And when I get to the end of the chain, I'm always going like, what do you call it? What's that shit? Seaplane or torpedoes or engine. I do things to help win the game before I do survivability. So by the time I get ammo wetting, it's like, I'm spading the ship and moving on. I hear a bomb. I'm so fucked. Let's watch it. Landed on my deck. That was fun. Damn, so that was painful. All that for 1,000 score. Good thing we only had a 10% booster. We didn't waste a 150. So how I do it, I've already got a chunk of that one. So it's like I spawned him first. Now I'm going to spawn him first. You know, I try to... Good thing 1,000 counts for 2,500. Naval's easy, really. Anyways, I try to spade them evenly so I can move. Ah, fuck, I forgot to bring my pages of grinding out. Oh well. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Fucking shit. We'll even be able to collect this one, I think, after we go through these. It's 11 o'clock, and I'm only just now drinking my second coffee of the day. Whoopsie-doo. Yeah, I didn't quit for a day, but I didn't play at all today. This is my first, well, now a second match, but you know what I mean. I was out and about, went out and got some steaming hot fajitas. I might post shorts. I post all these shits to Instagram, you know? But I'm wondering if I should post those short stories on YouTube. Oh, damn. I need to quit caffeine. Honestly, I love coffee. Um, but I feel like it might have some negative health effects. I've been drinking it every day forever. It's not the caffeine. I don't care about that. I like the taste. Alright, let's see if we can't power to sea. We've never used this ship before. The Durflinger. I did have a teacher in elementary, Mrs. Durflinger. I don't think she would be around anymore. R.I.P. Durflinger. Got that Durflinger. Well, this guy's sinking, huh? Get this motherfucker. There. All right, that's my kill, damn it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like this one is invincible. I don't even know. I guess it's a bot. I prefer fighting humans, really. Shooting bots doesn't help the team. It was just the only light cruiser I could find.
Another zone captured.
What is this guy? Shasquizzle? Shasquizzle. Ronake.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
That was a nice hit. 22% banger. Kind of turn it around. Fuck, I'm stuck. Back it up. Back it up. Assist. Supporting fire, huh? I guess that's all it takes for your best squad. But where's my squad, homie? Alaska? That's a 7.0. It's all battleships. So when I see just all ships that I'm probably not going to be able to take out, I look for one that's already being attacked and I just try to help, you know? Oh, here we go. Shaquizzle again. We're picking on Shaquizzle because their name is so stupid.
Target identified. Battle cruiser. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
10%. All right. Come on, come on. Fuck yeah. I think we'll finish him right there. Let's see if we can't get in on... No. We need to get in on something. Right here. Get in where you fit in, fool. Every assist is some extra shit. That's the saying, right? Every assist is some extra shit. And now we'll go back to homie. We're multitasking again. Ooh, we got... You serious? We stole that destroy. Did you see that? I just took one shot at a battleship and then back to my battle. And I got a fucking destroy out of it. That's cheap. Somebody got jacked.
Prepare the ship for battle. Engines, flank. Hold your helm.
Aye, stay port. Battle cruiser, ahead!
Prepare the ship for battle. Engines, flank speed. Starboard all.
Hard starboard, aye.
Collision alert.
Helm, midships.
Helm midships, aye.
Prepare the ship for battle. Engines, flank speed. Collision alert. Helm, harbour starboard.
Hard starboard, aye. Heavy cruiser. Ahead. 11,000 meters.
Action station. Enemy spotted. Midship.
Now midship, aye.
Prepare the ship for battle. Engines, light speed. Starboard all.
Hard starboard. Aye. Helm midships. Aye.
abandoned ship. Port, all.
Hard a port. Aye.
Helm, midship.
Helm midships. Aye.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just was arguing with some pointless people. Unfortunately, there's no reason, and I decided it's going nowhere. So, is what it is. Let's see. Controller support? Yes, I'm actually playing with a controller on my computer, so I can do both. Man, my ship is wrecked. I need to just spawn a new one. They are grifting, and I don't. They can call it anything they want, but his channel only exists based on a tragedy, and I don't know why they can't admit that. Just say yes. I mean, just say, yeah, you're right. This channel is solely based on a tragedy, and he's trying to act like it's based on so many other things. I don't know. And I was there a lot in the beginning because people were saying wrong things, and I felt such serious case like this couldn't have a bunch of one-sided team people. All right, to my other people who are watching, they don't know what's going on. There was a murder in Las Vegas between two YouTubers that I followed both for a very long time. And then other channels tried to monetize the situation. And they were misinformation going all around about the case, denial, people from both channels picking sides. It was just a weird situation. So I went there to say the truth about what was going on. But the main monetizer, I don't know, maybe there's other ones. He tried to use my name and call me a liar because I was in the chat of one of the channels, which, yes, I told him I've been following both for a very long time. So, yeah. And Finney was bullying Manny. That doesn't mean what Manny did was right. It just means that Finney was bullying Manny. I mean, that's a fact. And then they'll go, well, Manny did this. Yeah, okay. Manny was fighting back, and maybe he did wrong things too. Maybe he said things. I'm not talking about Manny. You know, I know what Manny did was wrong. There's no mystery there. It's like, yes, very wrong. So anyways, to anybody wondering about this game, I have a link in the description. Join War Thunder free to play. It does give you something if you join. I forget what. It's more than just ships. Let's see. There's many countries. USA, you do aviation, right? I got all the way down to F-15s and F-18s. You start off in biplanes. There's ships, which is easier, chill, more fun. There's tanks. A lot of people like tanks. It's their favorite mode, not necessarily mine. So it's not just a ship game. I'll do a air match here. I'm trying to find who I will play. I'll do... Germany, Great Britain. I don't know. I like the Hunter. I'll do a round in the Hunter. No. I have so much shit unlocked. It's not... You don't get all this shit. You do have to play to get it. Harrier. God, I'm not sure I want to play the Harrier. Let's do the T2. No? China? China. I've been meaning to spade that thing. We'll do the Harrier. Nope. I'm undecisive. We're going F5. All right. So is got many different modes, arcade mode, realistic mode, etc. It's a fun game. You know what? Yeah, I'm playing it. I don't know why OIB's so mad about that. Anyways, about the murder thing. I don't know. It's just, it happened. And people picked sides. People were in denial of their involvement. People think some parties were innocent. Some people feel it was justified. I don't feel it was justified. That OIB guy said that I told him, he's the one saying a grown man can't be bullied. A grown man can be bullied. And he said, I said to him, I can't be bullied. And I said, prove it. And then he played a clip where that didn't happen. And so then he just yells and talks over you instead of addressing the fact that he just lied. And it's very weird. I don't know. I guess he has to keep, monetizing his channel. Thanks, Josh. And, you might say, oh, this is a video game channel. Okay, but I'm also just, chilling if you ever want to talk or something. I don't have to grift on somebody's tragedy. And I do make money other ways. And I have so much free time that I get to play video games. I guess he's jelly. Jelly. Whatever. And through my channel, I've already made some cool friends that play the game as well. And we play together. And my channel is not going to only be about video games. I got so much videos of Vegas, video poker, that's my thing. So much videos of different shit in Vegas. I didn't upload. I don't need to. And I will someday. I'm lazy. I don't care. Yeah, and so he's tripping. And Carolina now, I don't know, it sounds like she started taking drugs. She's like on some kind of pills now. She changed since the beginning. I don't know what happened there. And she's just being rude to me, and they're like, we never disrespected you. You did by putting a title saying I'm a liar and everything I ever said is a lie. That's disrespecting me. I left the channel because the case is over. I'm not going to sit there and watch them bully people. I'm over that. I was over Finney bullying Manny. It got boring. Yeah, Billy, he says he's going to be streaming me or whatever he said. I don't know. Go for it, OIB. Stream me all you want. I didn't have a problem with you guys. I knew you were grift the day I was in there. You started making people pay memberships to watch videos. But I was still there to set the record straight because people were very one-sided. They were picking Manny, they were picking Finney. JC Shill was one of the main people. You got up here and talk shit about JC Shill. Yeah, because anytime I said something factual about Finney, she attacked me. So yes, I did. I'm supposed to just let it be. So I don't know what's up with that. This guy has no flares. We're going to kill him. I know he's a F4F early. He's dead. Watch this. Oh, he does have flares. I thought the F4F had no flares. All right, that's fine. Maybe it's only the early. Let's see if we can get this one slipping. We got him slipping. Nope, he flared. All right. I don't take it personal. And then in his chat, I consider a lot of them agents. I think there were agents involved in the whole fucking situation, from Finney to Manny's side. There are people in there that are just trying to start shit, trolling. They can't possibly believe what they believe. Damn, we got aim 9 Jade while we were not paying attention. They're detectives. There's no... Yeah, he said that last night. They're detectives. There's nothing to detect. It was on live stream. And they keep having new guys on the panel asking basic questions. So let me get this straight. Did you go from Manny to Finney? Everybody in Finney's chat went from Manny to Finney. What the fuck are you talking about? So, it's wild. It's wild. I'm going to go back to Great Britain here. I'll play the hunter. Detectives. We're providing content in Carolina. You don't understand the hours of work. Yeah, you're spending hours watching videos we watched already 2 years ago. You're not doing work, you're just late. That's all. JC Chili. JC Mac and Cheese. Yeah, and I was just trying to get him to admit the channel exists because of a tragedy. Then he started pretending we cover other cases like the McDonald's girl. I was on the panel. I brought that case up. I said, hey, check this out. I was the one trying to change subjects and get new topics. And then I realized, I said, holy fuck, I am providing good content for OBY, right? I'm the one who has, you know, good sides and various things. And like, why am I up here for him to get money on some tragedy? And I said, I'm not going to partake in this shit anymore. You saw I disappeared. I didn't even say, guys, I'm leaving. I didn't even step out. I just fucking bounced because I see this guy all the time. There was no point. I don't owe them anything. And they got mad and had to start putting me in the title. What the fuck? I don't even have time for them. I had to question myself. It's just like I got tired of watching Finney. It's like, all right, I was watching Finney's live streams. Oh, it's Tuesday, let's go see. But then it was so much, you know, JC Chill in the house. I see you, F Donuts. Shrimper Fi, what's up, man? 45 minutes of that shit. I don't give a fuck. Right? You never saw him say, Vegas Mofo, what's up? You never saw that. Yeah, I typed something in the chat a couple times. Whoop-de-doo. But I was not in there like them. Not even close. So then, I just got tired of watching the non-content. I was there just for archives, short clips of Manny, so I didn't have to watch Manny, because I thought it was entertaining. I did. I was one of the people, I was a hater. I watched Manny make a fool of himself, as everyone did. So then I just started going and watching the relives, you know, and skipping ahead, catching the few short clips of archives made, and that's it. I didn't have time for Finney. He got annoying to me. He was in there like, chimping out, man. You can't fuck with me. I will take you down. Well, you want to strike me? And like, I was like, all right, this guy is just as cringe, so cringe, saying things like, look at that, we got 800 viewers, and like, we made this much money. So he got cringe to me. I stopped watching. I didn't like him as a person anymore. In the beginning I did. I thought he was charismatic and he was funny, but then his attitude changed, and I just like, I don't have time for Finney either. So I stopped. And people can change. It's okay. Just like I liked OYB and Carolina in the beginning. And then they started all that shit. D-Ware's the master plan, and he's the back scene organizer, and it was up to him to take out Manny in order to get his AZ noob channel. Like, they were just weird. They were fucking weird. And they had that Trish girl in there every time. It's because I'm a strong black woman. And it's like, I can't handle this shit. So I left. I didn't even tuck out. I just left. And they got mad, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, and they try to pretend they're not a crime channel. They're a Finney channel. And they can call it what they want, but they're there to bully. That's all. There to bully, which, as long as they admit it, okay. Damn it, he got away. We want to kill this Harrier, but we just got killed. I'm not really paying attention, so I'm gonna get fucked up. Missile evasion. All right. So, I don't know, they can admit it. I've admitted all my problems. Damn. I admitted I was in Manny's channel. I admitted I was in Finney's channel. Uh-oh. We just got packet lost 7%. So sometimes you get pinged out like that. It knocked me into the ground. And it was entertaining. For a while. And then I was just thinking like, that setting the record straight is why I went in there in the beginning, right? But then I was like, what is even the point of that? These people already have picked their side, right? Nobody's changing their mind. JC Chill will never admit that she was funding Finney and a bunch of them were. She was just the main one in there. That's why her name came up. She would attack me and I would respond. If she didn't say shit to me, I wouldn't respond. I wouldn't have like a mascot, right? She was the mascot. And so they were funding him and he was continuing because of that. It's pretty simple. But I admitted, I said, I felt that I was the one that came up with the theory of the chat was responsible for Finney bullying Manny. Who's responsible for Manny doing what he's doing? Manny is responsible for Manny's doing what he's doing. What drove him to that was Finney. What drove Finney to drive him to that was the chat. It's not fucking rocket science. It should be everybody's stance. Everybody should have the same fucking conclusion, especially if they think they're a detective, right? And then he started letting Tragic come on the panel. That's when I was like, this is weird. Tragic, who I don't follow, I didn't watch anything, but on Finney's channel, I saw Tragic like trying to punk little girls in the drive-thru. I saw Tragic like arguing with his parents all through Finney's channel. And then for OYB to let him come on and act like he was some kind of like, I don't know. That was cringe too. I said, I can't handle that. That's just, get him out of here. I don't give a fuck. So I never ever looked at any Tragic videos, but I do know he shouldn't have been in OBY's channel. That's weird. And like I said, that Trish girl, oh my god, it was always just like, it's because I'm a strong black woman. I couldn't handle any of it. I was like, it's getting weirder and weirder. I got 2 people on me. I think I can outturn a F8. I got out of it. I got out of it. Damn it. Here comes a P-63. Got in. He's an Uber driver. That makes sense. That's why he was always just disappearing midstream and muting and saying he's going to Jack in the Box. Sin City OYB. And I've said it, like, I thought Manny was very cringe. I watched him in the beginning. I was like, oh, cool. Vegas channel. He's filming. I'm from Fremont Street. I was on Fremont Street all the time. I was like, he's showing I can know what it's like before I go out drinking. And I was gambling at Binion's in the D all the time. You don't even know. But I was never on his videos. I wasn't going to show up and like hang out with him. That was weird. Who does that? But then he just got weird and cringe and mostly, you know, censoring people, right? I'm a troll. I like to see people say in the chat, you're nasty, why you spitting on the ground, you know? And then people like Mr. Mark is banning everybody. So Manny's downfall. I like to see him fall apart. It became entertainment. Why not? But then at the same time, I felt bad for him when Finney was destroying his business. Manny was an idiot, complete idiot, but he was a hustler. He was always trying something. He was always begging somehow. He was always coming up with a new shtick. You know, he never gave up. He streamed every day for however many fucking years that was, right? You gotta give a little respect to that. He was always trying something. We're gonna do a 360. I think that was a big downfall. No one wanted to watch him do 360 in front of the fountains. They wanted to see Fremont Street. But Finney did everything he could to destroy him, from leaving fake Yelp reviews to calling security. And now you could say not Finney, Finney's chat. Finney would say, I have an army, I have people, we have soldiers. So it was Finney, okay? It was Finney's army, Finney's soldiers. And you gotta feel bad to the point where someone is trying to destroy your life and succeeding. You got to say that's gonna get you in trouble. You're gonna put someone in a corner, put a retarded dog in the corner, and it only knows to bite. So there was a point where I did feel bad for Manny. As much as he's cringe, you can see he was just trying. And you can see Finney's whole joy, his entire being, his big smile, his whole character was about destroying Manny. I guess that's part of when I stopped liking him too, really. It is what it is. It is what it is. And I was one of the original people believing like, oh, Finney should be mad because Manny pepper sprayed Bubbly. Bubbly was a bitch. She walked up in his face trying to thug on him and get in his face and all that shit. It wasn't innocent like I was told. It was literally, let's start some shit. So shit happened. You got pepper sprayed. I've been pepper sprayed before. Not for any reason other than the police are crazy in Oakland. But you asked for that. You went and tried to start shit. I was crazy. So in the beginning, I was thinking the whole channel was justified because of that. And even if that was the case, it didn't justify the continuation. And they always say, oh, Finney apologized about that. Well, then why is the channel still there? Finney was just waiting for an apology from Manny. He would never, ever stop that channel. Oh shit, he went into the tunnel. Let's see if we can go in the tunnel. Oh no. This is very hard to do. I'm about to die. Oh, we did it, we did it. Oh shit, boys. Oh shit, boys. Let's change views. Oh shit, boys. This is not easy. Let's look back. Don't do that. I fucking did it. I fucking did a successful tunnel run. And died when I came out. Alright. That's not easy. Yeah, and they say Manny told people he can't stream. I never actually heard him say that. Obviously Mark was still streaming there. I don't like Mark either. I'll say it. Other me, I watched him too, but then he just became another character. I guess you have to be a character if you're, you know, basically begging. They're begging for money without begging, right? Manny was definitely begging. OIB says, we don't ask nobody for money, but you can go there and pay to be blocked and unblocked, and he's calling them drop bags, and you have to have a membership in order to view old videos because I'm creating a sense of urgency. You know, like that's asking for money. I don't care how you say it. And then he's asking me, has anybody paid you? No, nobody's ever given me a dime. I have my Cash App in the corner. You know, if someone wants to, great. If someone has spare money, amazing. But I definitely am not making money on this. It is what it is. Maybe someday I will be. I know a lot of game streamers do, but I doubt it. But Mark is just another one of those people where I was watching and it seemed like a fake character to me. I don't know. He seemed fake. I didn't want to. Oh no! There goes our wing. Didn't want to watch him. He wasn't doing anything. Just sitting at the golden nugget. No, 4 queens. Just sitting there. I'm like, okay, this is boring as fuck. I was wondering too if that Billy was drunk Billy. Alright, that's good. I thought Drunk Billy disappeared. And yeah, I did. I just left OIB. I didn't start shit with them. I didn't say anything. I didn't tell them that I thought they were grifters. I just left quietly. There's no need to explain. I don't owe them anything. But obviously putting me in the title and saying everything I ever said was a lie. How? First of all, how is an opinion a lie? That's my opinion on the whole case, the whole situation. I provided lots of facts because unfortunately I did watch very many Manny videos and I saw a lot of that stuff live. I knew what happened. I knew who the mods were. I knew all that shit. And it's because when you're going to bed late at night, I'm a night owl. You lay down, you turn on your TV. There it is. Sin City Manny streaming on Fremont. I lived on Fremont. Oh, let's see what's going on down the street, right? So I watched a lot of those on my TV. And it used to show... Damn, I'm fucking slipping right now. I gotta pay attention, huh? It used to show the chat on the TV, but I don't know what he turned off. And that was my favorite part of watching him. The chat, I'm telling you, man, they were going hard on him. But Mr. Marcus, Cliff, whoever those mods were, maybe JC Shill, was she a mod for him at some point? They were just banning and blocking people. They were making it not fun. There was a point when Manny's chat was just all mods because they already got rid of everyone that would say anything. And it just was like, all right, nothing really interesting. Let's see how Manny will ask for money this week. Oh. He made a new intro video saying, providing entertainment in your living room from Las Vegas to your couch. Like, I thought that kind of cringe shit was funny. Oh my god. But again, hustler, gotta give him that. He didn't give up. He kept fucking going. He just had a bully on his ass. Let him be cringe, right? He has a right to be cringe. Let him have haters. But calling it a reaction channel when you're calling casino security, when you're calling and leaving reviews on Yelp, when you're, you know, doing all that shit, that's not a reaction channel, that's bullying. And I go, well, Manny contacted Bubbly's work. Yeah, he did. It was wrong. But he was already being attacked for how long? Shit, he should have done more than that, right? Fight back. You got a bully on you. Oh, he fought back. He fought back, but OBY says nobody can be bullied if they're an adult. And then he tells me I said to him, he just proved he's wrong, right? He says I said to him that I can't be bullied. And then he played the clip where that didn't happen. He literally proved himself wrong tonight by playing a clip where that didn't happen. And he proved again tonight how much of a liar he is when saying that I was the biggest Manny supporter or whatever the fuck he was saying, right? He proved again how wrong he is. So it's just, he's fake. That's the bottom line. He's fake. And that D-Ware orchestration shit, holy crap. Thinks he solved some crazy case where D-Ware was the mastermind and the outcome the whole time was always to get rid of Finney. That shit was like, are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? You can't really think that. And they did, I think. Did they think that? He made himself look real bad tonight by saying all that fake shit. And then pretending I said that, and then playing the clip where it didn't say that, and then still pretending. And calling me a spinster while he is literally spinning it. That's like he had to go to CIA school of fucking agents to come up with that shit, right? Is he one of the agents? And And for a guy who's all a talk show host and never turned his camera on, I'm guessing it's got to do with appearances. Is it? I don't know. All games are pretty big these days, huh? It's free though. I mean, you got to give it that. I've been unfortunately playing it for like 10 years. It's one of my favorite games. It doesn't get old because there are all the different modes and they're coming out with new planes all the time. Like when I first started it, there's also helicopters, but I don't really play that. When I first started it, I think the max was rank 5 jets, but then they started adding crazy shit. I got A-10 Warthogs and fucking Phantoms, F-15s. They just kept going and going, and they just released the F-18s. They'll probably be adding F-22s soon. It could be criminal. Someone told me to ask Carolina why she went to jail. I asked 3 or 4 times and she didn't answer. I'm guessing just theft or something, you know? And then last night, that ant guy. So answer the question. What's the question? 1 + 1 is 2, right? Yeah. What's the question? So you agree. What the? Like, he was just asking riddles. I didn't even understand him. And then he's acting like he got me. I'm like, what are you saying? The girl's face? I don't know. What? Carolina? Yeah. I mean, obviously, that's, again, he says, I'm a businessman, marketing. He's going to put her, right? I'm going to eventually have my face on here, right? Streamers do their face. I just don't have the setup right now. I have proprietary secrets behind me in my office. So I need to get it set up to where it's not going to give away stuff that I do. I got haters now, huh? Like, he wishes he could do what I do. That's why he's out there, like, monetizing a tragedy.
All hands to
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, a green screen, I think, just like on a stick.
land speed. Port, all.
Damn, that guy has a seaplane. He got the RN Pola. That means he can't cap. Let's go. We're going to leave our ship behind for a minute. Let's climb, get back in the ship, take a shot. Fire torpedoes. We got 3 torpedoes out. This destroyer is trying to attack me. And, you know, while I was on his panel, I was playing this game the whole time. So I was just chilling, you know. I have 2 monitors. Shit, I can do that. I wasn't like there just for OBY. I was like, alright, there's a case thing going on. There's people who don't know what happened, and there's people spreading false information. And I don't know, something in me likes to combat fake news and very many things. I wish I could talk about, you know, political stuff on this, but YouTube doesn't like that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Let him come here. Go ahead and clip me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You can clip me. I was done with them. That's why they put me in the panel, or in the thumbnail. And yeah, you know, they're using Rich too. If Rich wants to do that, I guess, but they're definitely using him. I remember they had him pay to drop Tragic and then pay to bring Tragic. It's like, what is this? Tragic shouldn't even be here at all. Alright, let's see if we can cap this. This is a danger zone. Damn, they're on me like crazy. Okay. Shit, we gotta get out of here. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like Carolina acting like, did we ever disrespect you? Yes. I was gone peacefully, and you made a thumbnail and a description and everything saying that everything I've ever said is a lie and I'm a spinster. That's very disrespectful, actually. I don't understand how she can't understand that. She got mad at me long before because I was not defending D-Ware, right? Not at all. But I know he wasn't a mastermind planner with an outcome in mind to, you know, all that shit. That's when she got mad at me the first time, I remember. And it just stuck because I called her out, called them out on that fake shit. I don't know, alcoholic, she sounds like she does some kind of oxy pills or something. She didn't sound like that before. Sounds like she's on pills now. Like, after being there the whole time and then coming back and hearing her differently, I was like, what the hell happened? I was wondering. I thought so. I was like, he started calling her baby. They've never even met. I would be surprised if she even ever saw him. Like, he's fat. I know he is. And, you know, so you say, oh, there's nothing wrong with fat people. Sure, there's not, but she wouldn't be attracted to him. I don't know. Now I'm a bully channel. I'm sorry, Obi. Maybe you're not fat and you're just hiding. She is. She's on downers now. I can hear it. I heard her before and after. Maybe people didn't notice the slow transition, but I was away and came back and I was like, what happened to her? It's definitely some kind of newfound chat-funded addiction. Let's call it that, huh? She got the money for them downs. Now I'm talking shit. You guys talk shit about me, call me a spinster. I can say whatever the fuck I want. It's just an accusation. It's just a reaction. It's a reaction to your sleepiness. Right? Reactions? I'm reacting to how she has changed. torpedo that guy, but it won't. What about this dude? Torpedo away. I'm about to get some torpedo kills, I think. That's nice aiming right there. I love torpedo kills. Each nation plays differently. Right now I'm using Russia, but Japan, their ships are very torpedo heavy, so it's fun. America's got some pretty heavy cruisers with big anti-air guns. Right, and he says that, get your shit off, and he proved again last night that he's a liar. He always says anybody can come up here on this panel and say whatever they have to say, but he kept muting me. He kept muting me over and over. And then he put Donnie in the timeout, and then when you bring it up, he said to me, "My nigga, this my channel, my nigga." He just kept saying that to me. "Get your own platform, my nigga." I said, "Why are you fucking saying this shit to me? You said you are an open channel. You said anyone can get their shit off." And he said, "This is my platform." And so like he just contradicted himself big time last night with that. I was like, all right, you can make claims against me and then not let me talk and then say that anyone could say what they want to say. That's crazy. Yeah, and that other guy tonight was like, "Did you see the other channels?" No, I didn't. I don't even know how I got to Obi's channel. Like, I don't even know. I didn't go searching for it. I didn't care. It popped up in my feed probably. Like my recommended. I don't know. Right, it's not about money. And then he's like, "I got all these other channels." I said, "Yes, but are you making content for any of them?" "I don't have to make content." Okay, so you're only making content for this channel. You know, it's just like keep put him in a corner where he belongs. About to fuck that battle cruiser up. Damn, someone killed me. Yeah, and like plays songs and like jiggles her boobs and shit. I've seen that. It's definitely about money, and I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying admit it, and that's what I kept telling to them. Admit your channel exists to make money on a tragedy. And they're like, "We're detectives. The news makes money." Well, yeah, the news makes money, so your channel exists to make money on a tragedy. They can't say it. They can't say it. "I got other channels." Okay, this channel, it's just keeps getting him in the corner. And she feels like the queen. "Don't you talk to me like that. You don't got it like I do." You got no character, girl. I think they call them basic somethings. And that's what she said. I said tonight, "What do you mean you work so hard?" She didn't have an answer to that. I said, "You're watching hours and hours of videos of things we watched live when it happened 2 years ago. So you're just late to the show. That doesn't mean you're working." And you know, long ago, there were people telling me I'm a liar and I wasn't there and I didn't watch any of that. And all he did was prove I was there by showing me saying something to Steve D. I said, "Did they put you on NPO? Nothing per oral," because he was in the hospital for a surgery and blah, blah, blah. So all they did was prove, yes, I was there. I'm not a liar. I never made anything up. It's funny. He does compare himself to the news a lot. And true crime. True crime. I follow true crime on YouTube. They've shown very, very many cases. It's like too many. I even stopped watching. This guy is just bullying. He's picking apart old videos and like, Julie, blah, blah, blah. I'm the number one person that says Julie is guilty. Julie is the only person that knew ahead of time and could have stopped Manny from doing what he's doing. I am the first person to come out with that. I am the main person that says Julie is an accomplice or something. I don't know the law, but she could have stopped the whole thing. That's me. And then I go, but you guys are just bullying Julie. You're a Julie lover, a Julie sympathizer, a Julie swinger, a dick rider. No, can't someone say someone is guilty, but also say you're picking on that person for their fupa or whatever, you know? Like, how can you not have a logical thought on both sides? Yeah, I don't know what they think they're solving. It's done. It's over. It's on camera. Yeah. And that's what I said a long time ago too. Even when like Donna was in there trying to write her book, I'm like, this is over. Nothing is going to be new. Nothing is going to be said. It's just going to be told to us eventually. They have it all. They have the, you know, vehicle car that was there. Nothing is going to come from this. I said that a long time ago. They're just crazy. Exposed. And they're just doing what Finney did. Like, they started talking about Mars. Yeah, she's fat. Everybody knows that. Why are you talking about her? Talking about Manny's microwave. Yep, he's got a messy microwave. How does that help the case? And you notice Carolina is always going to work in the middle of the night. I remember she was like leaving. I got to go to work, guys. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. I don't know what that's about. She's not doing it anymore, though, huh? Yeah, too bad. I don't know. I left peacefully. They decided to try to start a drama.
Secure the ship for sea.
And then said it was me. I'm the disrespectful one. I'm the one who's talking shit. That's Spinster. That is Spinster. You know, there's a couple people who have been popping in here, in and out, that are from that channel, just to say what's up, you know? Talk a little bit. I won't expose who those people are, but they know that I was out and for what reasons. And I've had people tell me things, you know, like that's how I found out. They tried to start a rumor that I was some other person. I already forgot who, like 50 Vegas or something. Let him mention my name. Like, I swear they're trying to bring me in. That's what they did. They made a really ridiculous fake rumor that I was that other person. That was like, what, last week? And it got me in there. And I told them, I'm not that fucking person. I've never hid. I've always been who I am. And then they decided, you know, to put me in a thumbnail. It probably got them views.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Yeah. And you can call it a reaction channel, but it was bullying. I never heard anything positive on Finney's channel.
Enemy spotted. Shells on target.
Yeah, it was bullying. That's the bottom line.
Hell, hard away.
Finney was funny. OYB is not. Finney was charismatic. OYB didn't even show his face. And yeah, man, he got boring. I liked the channel in the beginning, as would anyone probably if they know Vegas or visit or want to. But then when it just becomes one of the main things that really turned me off to Manny's channel, he wasn't showing Fremont. He had the fucking camera on his ugly face all the time. He was like stroking his thin beard and licking his lips, showing his mole eyes, you know, like stroking his fake hair, wishing the wigs were real. I could not stand him. I said, holy crap, this guy is cringe. How do so many people watch this? So I was turned off to Manny quick. But it was still my neighborhood. It was still something to watch at 3 a.m. when there was nothing else and I was trying to fall asleep. And it was still something to laugh at when he was cringing, you know? What's wrong with that? Nothing, right? And I never would have heard of Finney if Manny didn't tell me, don't watch the haters. I said, ooh, great. There's a channel dedicated to this. So Manny told me about Finney. That other guy tonight. So you went, you did Manny a disservice by going to Finney? What do you mean disservice? When did I service? I don't even know what he was asking me, honestly. These people think they're like fucking detective, case-breaking, psychological, you know, doctors. I don't know what the fuck. That ant guy, riddle guy, holy shit. So yeah, I just couldn't handle Manny, even. So watching archives, videos of Manny, you know, saves me time. That's the bottom line. Finney was not even good. It was archives. It was her videos. She's the freaking mastermind. Those are my shots. They all missed. And that's why he discredits himself. He's a fraud. He's exposed himself so much tonight to say I love Manny. Like, isn't that the wildest thing? He should be embarrassed saying things like that. He's just trying to suck up JC Shill's money or something. I don't know. Like, I'm the one that said Manny should not get the death penalty so he could suffer for as long as he lives. Why would I say that about someone I love? Fucking sick. I gotta watch my words. Watch my words. He has delusional people in his chat. There's some guy I saw typing Teddy. I just assume it's not a real person. That's why I never responded to them. There's no way that could be a real character. That's like the guy that goes in the game chat and says like, I'm jerking off so hard right now to, you know, there's people that just say stupid things in the game chat. And you're like, what are you talking? You know, they're just trying to get a reaction or something. There's no way anyone would believe that I love Manny. I never said Manny was charismatic. I've said Finney is charismatic. I said Finney is funny. I said Finney had, you know, gave people the good feeling when they were watching him joking. I said Finney had a good sense of humor, and I don't like Finney. He became cringe. I can understand that that's possible, but I've never said anything nice like that about Manny. I said Manny is a hustler. I said Manny is dedicated. I said Manny does not give up. I said all that stuff, but about him, no, fuck him. He is a little cringe blind troll mole guy. Little midget troll cringe mole. Love him. Fucking whack. OYB, copy this. You're a bitch. Tell me, threaten me, bitch. Like, how could he say something like that? I don't know, Slow-Mo, I saw you saying stupid shit to me. I don't know what you said. I'm not going to remember it. I don't care. Like, but I saw my name highlighted, and I saw some other shit that I don't know what it was. I can't remember. But I was like, that's wrong. That's all I remember. That's wrong. Manny was like 5'2". I'm 6'5". I don't even know if Manny was 5'2". OYB follows me on Instagram. OYB, go put my pictures on Instagram. You'll be jealous of my life, fat boy. While I was out eating fajitas tonight, that fool was Uber driving Jack in the Box. That's my Instagram earlier. Man, he couldn't have been 5'7".
Launch the spotter plane.
Take him down. Attention to the designated grid square.
Dangerous shallows ahead.
About to win the game for my team right here. Capping these points is important and hard, very hard. I'm very good at this game, by the way, guys. I'm not even playing right now, but I am a freaking very good at this game. And I do have subscribers, and I do have regulars, and we do chat, and it is fun, and I do play with some of them. And they do learn from me. OYB was talking all kinds of stupid shit. I don't have to defend myself to him. That guy's just a butterfinger gobbler.
We've captured most of the
He does have IG. I could post it right now. He was lying about adding Gina, remember? He's a liar. He got caught red-handed. She even sent screenshots. I should have known back then he was actually lying. He's got Instagram and he's posting. I don't know. I can't see him being 5'7". Doesn't matter. I just always assumed he was like 5'2". Doesn't matter, but I am not short. That's crazy town.
Destroyer.
He's listening? I guess so. He's screen capping. Well, I hope you remind me what I said, because I already forgot, and I'm sure it was hilarious. Butterfinger gobbler.
Port your helm. Target identified. Destroyer.
He moved to Florida. He still comes in here. We still play games together. It's like when I was growing up, right, my dad played chess. He played chess with his homie. Me and my homie get down on some Battlefield or some Civilization or War Thunder. We talk and we're on the mics and Discord. It's like hanging out. We can go out and drink. We went to raves. We partied. We went to bars. We partied a very fucking lot. But we're older. We live far apart. We play fucking games together. And we enjoy it. And it's like other people who just spend all their time in front of the TV watching Friends. Not Friends, Breaking Bad. I don't know, anything, right? What's different? You're consuming content. This is taking strategy and skill and getting better. And it is not easy, and it keeps my motor skills going, and I play with people, and I enjoy it. And I have 2 monitors, so I could watch the same show you're watching, you know? So, fucking, there ain't nothing wrong with it. How am I weird?
Enemy forces have captured that zone.
OIB, Billy the Kid says you are a grifter and to stop blocking people. You say anybody can say what they want, but you know, then you block people and mute them and set them in the backstage. Yeah, how did we lose B? I've been playing, we lost B. I gotta cap B. Gotta save the game again. Where's my airplane? It's too fucking far. Oh my god, I could do it. I don't believe him. I don't think his other channel, from what I remember, was again about a tragedy, right? The Demo 3 sector. Demo 3 sector. So it's about someone else's death. It's a channel based solely on one death, is what I recall.
Hell, hard apart.
I don't believe him.
Attack the D point. The enemy is split. Counterattack.
Hell, midships.
Helmet ships, aye.
And you know, I don't care. I don't care about his other channels. I kept trying to explain, it's not about your other channels. You can make $1 million on your other channel. This channel is about making money on a tragedy. You can't say it. You can't say it. Oh, you're just hating. Hating. I'm not. I'm just, I said a thing. I said a thing. Can't say things, apparently. And the other guy, you have to pick a side. I remember one time I went in there, some dude was telling me, you can't talk without first paying your respects to Finney. You don't tell me what I have to fucking do before I talk. You don't know what I've said about Finney in the past and what respects I've paid. I fucking come in here and like bow down every day like I'm at church or something. Get the fuck out of here, ant. Demu 3 sector. Demu 3 sector. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. All I gotta do is avoid this plane. He will fuck me up. I can't do it, Captain. He fucked me up. He's in a real plane. I was in a little seaplane. I don't even know anything about the Mo3, and I don't care, you know. Never heard of it until he showed up on my feed about Vegas. Never heard of it. Not even gonna look at, he kept trying to get us to go to his other MO3 channel shit too. No, not gonna happen. Stop by, pop off. I don't have anything to say to them people. And then it's like pop off Fridays and it's just everybody screaming at each other. I'm like, that was when I first skipped pop off, the second pop off Friday. When it's just people screaming. I don't have no patience for that. Unintelligent screaming too, like no point, no argument, no reason.
All hands, abandon ship.
Yeah. We lost, huh? I'll bomb somebody. Fuck it. We're going out. Going out with a bang. Will we make it? Chemtrails on. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with making money online, but to pretend it's not solely based on a tragedy and to not, you know, to call yourself a content provider. He said he's a content provider. No, you're not. You fucking stealing dead people's content and incarcerated people's content and then talking shit and then picking whatever side pays the most. Like, that shit's all wild. That is not providing content. I thought so with her. So she sounded like she's on some downers. I've been gone, of course, a long time, and she sounded like she was pretty pilled out the last 2 times I heard her. Let's do Japan. I forgot I was doing Germany, actually. Just listen to her. She changed her whole demeanor. I didn't hear it in the beginning, so I don't know if it started or it was always there and I didn't notice. And whatever. I mean, see, this is talking shit. But it's not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to her slow, pill-sounding voice. Let's do Japan. We have Japan right here. We got the Shimakaze, right? We got the Suzuki. But I'm doing Germany. Cynthia 411. I don't even know who that is. I do be dropping this all the time during my stream. I made an animation. I'm a streamer now. I made an animation. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I make my own thumbnails. He uses AI. I made this with Photoshop. I'm a graphic designer, eh? All his things are weird turn-off AI stuff. How are you a content provider and you're using AI to make a thumbnail? I don't know. To each their own. Crispy Fry, I am a Naval player. I play all nations. Right now, we're done with USA, actually. It's maxed. We're working Germany 6-7. We're done with Russia is also maxed. What else do we got? I don't know about Britain if I'll finish that. We got Japs up to like 6-0. France, we got down to 6-0 as well. Italy, I never played them, but I did the Rinpola test drive 3 times and got it all the way to 6-7. And as I always say, Israel shouldn't even be in the game. We didn't play them. All right, but right now we're doing Germany 6-7. Yeah, I don't know. She changed. Maybe their fake relationship. I think she has to do that for him to pay her, right? I don't think he was paying her in the beginning. It's like Finney wasn't paying. I guess Finney was paying Jay on the way. That guy was a waste of space. I couldn't stand seeing him on the stream. Finney should have been paying Zelly, Archives the most. It was all her content. And honestly, he should have been paying, what's his name? AC Slater instead of Jay on the way. But whatever. Yeah, Carolina seems like she may have been streaming before. I mean, she got the setup, she got soundboards. I got a soundboard, look.
Cha-ching!
I don't use it. That shit's annoying. But I can do things. I can change my voice. I got all these buttons, but I don't fucking press them. Let me see. I want to see what I sound like when I do this. I can't even see. I've never even turned this knob. Where is it? Is it this one? I could be like this, and I can talk like that, and put it back. I can go this way up, and then do that, and back. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I don't fuck with that. Anyways, someone tonight in their chat asked me if I'm using a voice changer. No, not at all. Yeah, I can tell they're fake drama, obviously. I don't know. Like I said, graphic should not be allowed anywhere. We've seen him like recording himself proudly intimidating little girls. And anyone that entertains that is definitely grifting.
Action stations, man your posts. Engines, flank speed.
Right, that's what I said. He's just waiting for her to bully her. I'm twisted on that. It's like I again believe she's an accomplice. I believe she could have stopped it. I believe she's the one who knew what was going to happen. And I don't know if they both thought they were going to get away with it in self-defense. I don't fucking know. I don't know. But I believe she is guilty in that sense. Now at the same time, right, if I'm going to do some shit and my wife knows, she's not going to say anything. So I guess I get that too. But despite that, I think she's guilty. And I can say this, at this point in the investigation, right, if she's not been arrested as an accomplice, she's probably not guilty, but I can't believe that. It's hard to believe. So whatever, if she's starting a channel, let her do her channel. Let her flop, who knows, but to sit there and finny her, I don't know, that's bullying. Why do you need to react to her? How is that part of the case? reacting to her fucking Walmart shit or whatever she's doing. That's not case busting. Angel said my dad is looking for you. Are we sure it's him? That's crazy. And was it a warning or... That's crazy. I don't know. Yeah, they even split up. Like Finney's own chat is hating against each other. They broke up into like sections. OIB's not an interviewer. He would just like play a video and say, so what do you think about that? Get your shit off. I don't remember him asking real questions about anything. I could be wrong, I just don't remember. I think it was just like, get your shit off. JC Shill was a huge part of Finney. I'm pretty sure she's the one who even bought him the gimbal to go streaming with. In the beginning of the streams where he was drinking out of a cup, I think that was, she made it for him. She was like she was in love with him. I don't know how her husband can handle that shit. Like real life love. Like, I don't know. Definitely was one of the top Finney people. That's why she went so crazy on me first. All the time, whenever I was saying anything realistic about the case and Finney's involvement, she would attack me. So me responding to her, apparently, according to Obi, is going off on JC Shill for hours at a time, which is just not how that went. Yes, I responded to her many times over the, episodes. And yes, it came to the point where she was just very easy to troll because she's some old wino. Get drunk and argue with her. Not me get drunk, she was obviously drinking. So, I don't know, you got some drunk old Karen in the chat, I say Finney was calling on people to fuck up Manny's car. Literally. Saying there was like payments and rewards. And it's a thing and it happened and Finney did that. And then JC Shill, but Manny said this. I'm not talking about what Manny said. I'm talking about what Finney did. We already know what Manny did. So I just, how can you not pick on an old drunk Karen who's in denial of reality? Yep, some could say that. My wife, she heard me destroying Ant and Obi and all them bitches. She heard things I was saying. She gave me props. She thinks it's funny. She knows they're wrong. She knows the reality. She was also watching. She found Manny, I think. I think it was her that found his channel first in the recommendeds on our TV. So she knows the whole situation. Like I said, I'm in a cameo a couple times on Manny's videos because I lived on Fremont. And like, I'll say I'm driving to, I'm not going to say where, but I would drive somewhere there often for some reason. And I see Manny streaming all the time. So I scream out the car, Sin City family, and Manny turns the thing and I'm on the video. That's not for Manny, that's for my wife. Hey look, I'm on the video at, 4287. Yeah, but am I right? Is she the one who was sending him the cups with like his face and shit? I can't even remember now. He would be drinking Kool-Aid all the time, and it was the cup where I'm pretty sure he would say, thanks JC Shill for the cup. Did I ever buy? Hell no. Hell no, I only screamed at him from afar. If I saw him on Fremont, I'd walk around. I'm not kidding, we were out there all the time. We're fucking video poker players. We lived on Fremont. It was our thing. We walked to the casinos, which was stupid. We lived in the ghetto. We lived in East Fremont. You go past Container Park, that shit is hood. Yeah, he would say like big titty JC Shill all the time. She was very involved in funding him. And that's why she would go attack me, because she was in denial of that. And she bought him the gimbal, probably the gimbal he was using on the day it happened, really. I have a gimbal, I bought it myself. I don't need some fucking Karen that's in love with me to fucking send me gifts. Fuck, the thing was only like $200 or something, you know? Finney had money. They always say, Finney didn't need money, he had money. Everybody needs more money, no matter how much money they have. And he was bragging about the money. He was so stoked when he was making money. Yeah, I think you're right. And that's why Obi has to attack me for her. She is paying them. I didn't ask for her money. He knows that gets more money from her. JC Shill, I know you're in here. Drop a cash app for me. I promise I'm not fat. Oh, I'm about to get torpedoed. See if I can get pulled back. I might survive. Pull forward. Pimp that shit. Pimp that shit. Alright, we're good. That was a close one. Alright, Mod is only... How much was he paying a month? I don't have any mods. Nobody's ever done anything bad in here. I do have some regulars. I don't know if they're here just listening to all this drama right now. I do have some late night homies in here. You know, I'm old, right? He said I'm 50. I'm not 50. But in my days, we had something called IRC, Internet Relay Chat. And I made a lot of friends on the internet that way. I was in like, I don't want to say hacker groups, but let's say hacker adjacent groups. I was a computer nerd, and IRC was the shit. And that's what the internet's lacking right now, the old day chat rooms. And that's why something like Manny's channel can get so popular, right? The chat room. People will love to go in there and become regulars and chat. But then his mods started banning everyone. So then they went to Finny, and it's the same thing. They had their little chat. And I said all this in Obi's channel. It's not new. Without the chat, none of that would have happened. So that's what the internet's lacking. There's no Yahoo chat room. There's no AOL chat room. They took that from us. And then, what's it called? Fuck, I'm so dead right now. There's no way to avoid these torpedoes. Let's take them like a man. Let's watch it. Get that X-ray. Oh my god, it's only 3 holes in the bow. We're good. Nah, we're sank. That's why a channel like that can thrive. And I get it because, you know, sometimes IRC was my place to hang out. I even made real life friends that I met in real life years later through IRC. I went to Vegas, my first time ever, I just remembered, my first time ever going to Vegas, I'm from Oakland, was with a bunch of people from IRC. We went to DEF CON, which is some like hacker convention. We all got in the van, 3 vans I think, and we traveled deep with a bunch of people I never met, and they all became friends, and that was in the year probably 2002 or 2003. A bunch of people from a chat room. I went to Vegas for the very first time. I forgot about that. I have pictures. I've got proof. One of the day I'm going to release a lot of old videos and pictures on here. I just am lazy. Did I get him? Fuck you. Got him. Got him. Got him. Yeah, I don't know who Tupac's wife is. I assume they're fake too. They were saying all kinds of crazy shit about me. It's like they agree with Obi, and that to me means they're fake. Like, you can't seriously hear him talking, lying, get caught lying, and then not understand who he is as a person. You have to be fake, I think. Yeah, this game is not dead. It's actually more popular than it's ever been. You can see on Steam charts games that are popular and how their history has been. About to fuck this fool up. Fucked you up, bitch. Oh yeah. Double kill. I got 2 motherfuckers. Alright, I'm very good at this game though, so don't think it's this easy. But that Tupac's wife, are they real? I don't know. Crash Out, I've seen him admit, I think that's a real person. He's admitted when I'm right? He's not just completely Obi dick riding, as he would call it, dick riding. They called me a Manny dick rider. It's unbelievable. So in this game, when you unlock ships, planes, anything, you gotta work your way down, like better ammunition, better artillery, better damage control. It's fun just to like upgrade your shit, right? Any game with progression like that is fun. I need to do this one. I'll do another air game just because. Switch it up. And when you start, you won't be in like fast planes, right? You're going to be in biplanes, so it gives you time to get better. You start and work your way up. Donate to his homeless giveaway? What is that? I've never donated anything to him. I don't even know how to donate on YouTube. He's a liar, though. Just all he does is prove it, I guess. I don't think he's really gonna screen cap me or whatever he was saying. I don't believe him. It would just make him look bad. Like you can't win when you're him. He can call me a liar, but I told him, show me where I said I've never ever said anything in Finney's chat. I stand by that I thought they were ridiculous. I stand by that I thought they were idiots. I stand by people like JC Shill were main drivers. Like, I've not changed my stance at all. Not a little bit. I stand by all that. All they did was prove what I've been saying the whole fucking time. Like, when I was saying that before, everyone wanted to deny it. So it's kind of weird. I guess they're flip-floppers. Flip-flopper. I wonder how much he's giving her. Like, he's the kind of motherfucker that doesn't pay taxes. I can tell you that. So all this money that people are giving him, YouTube is taking quite a lot, okay? And then the tax man is going to take another, what, 20-something, 30%? So he can't be sustaining on that unless he's not paying taxes. I pay a lot in taxes, unfortunately. I don't like it. Fuck that guy up. This mode here is called arcade. It's easier. You get more lives. The flight modeling is different than RB, realistic battle. Fucked him up. It's easier. Yeah, I'm trying to show you guys different gameplay so you're going to understand. There is ground units. You get points for killing those. You actually win the game by killing ground units. The only reason I'm not trying to win is I'm just playing casually right now. But if I had to win, I would be out here doing this to every... Uh-oh, someone's here. Where? Who shot me? He crashed into the ground after he shot me. Anyways. It is chill, it is fun, I do like it. There's realistic mode, there's sim mode, which is much harder. But if you like sim games, it's good. Maybe I'll do some sim. There's different events. It's a free game, but there are also planes you can pay for. I would only buy them when they're half off. They do half off sales all the time. Like I bought an A10 Warthog for half off because I love the A10 Warthog, and I'm not so broke I can't buy a plane in a game that I love. There are people who be like, never buy anything, it's a pay to blah. Well, it's a free game, and if you want to buy an Xbox game, that's going to be $70 or something, right? If you can drop 30 on a plane you love, that's not a problem, right? Go to the movies, that shit's like, fuck, I don't even know anymore, $20 or more. So just, I don't have a problem with buying a plane in a free game. Trying to get this fool. Gotcha. He's gonna burn up. I got them fire tracers. I don't even have to finish him off. Let's watch him blow up. Oh, someone's stealing my kill. You son of a bitch. That's my kill. I will fuck you up. He stole my kill, so that's why you gotta finish him off. Battlefield 3, is that what you're talking about? Dude, Battlefield was my shit. Started with Bad Company, I think. I played Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, Battlefield 2042. Sucked. It really does. I still have it. Battlefield Hardline. I don't know if you know about that little gem. And the new Battlefield is about to come out, and I'm not sure I'm going to buy it. That's what I was getting at. Everybody's hyped on it, but why is he not getting hit? Bye, bitch. Alright. Gotcha. I like Civilization a lot. That's a strategy, turn-based strategy game. That's like chess, you know. My homie and I used to play it a lot. You build empires. It's very strategic. That's a fun game. It's really... Every game could be very different, and they last a long time. It's not like a quick game. You save it and continue another day. This is a P-47. Beautiful plane. You know, in Vegas, I go to Nellis Air Force Base. I go to the air shows. I'm into aviation. I've worked on airplanes. It's just a hobby of mine, so playing a game like this is dope. Oh, there's a P-51 Mustang. See if we can't catch him slipping. He's in a dive, so he has... Oh, we're in trouble. Oh boy. Gotta try to fucking juke him. No, not gonna happen. I knew that was coming. Tips for a noob? Lots, man. One, depends. Play realistic battle if you want to, you know, make your way down the tree faster. Play arcade if it's hard. It's don't play only one nation. Best way to beat your enemy is to know your enemy. All the nations play differently. They have different planes, you know, different amounts of ammo, different turning capabilities. Right now I'm in the Japanese plane, which is very good at turn fighting. So I would never go really head on with someone. Like there's a Mustang. Going head on with him will be a sure death. But he's not. So there we go. Now I'll just trick him. And he's dead. He can't outturn me. So there we go. Severe and steer clear. Once you get a severe, it's already your kill. No need to chase him down. But like I said, Japan is very good, easy, because it can turn like crazy. But they don't have speed. You gotta know like what planes are chasing you, if they're faster than you or not. P-38, this guy can't turn. He's got powerful guns though. So look, let him take those shots. Let him think he's gonna do something. Keep moving, keep moving. Now he's dead. I lost him. Now he won't outturn me. I'm in a Jap. He's dead. I could do this all day. He'll never get up to me. So fake head-ons if you're doing Japs. See how easy that was? Here's another one. Let's do the same thing. Now he's already crashing. Steal kills, fuck it. Japanese is if you want to try a really easy nation. Japanese. But I'll show you in a minute. Even better than playing Japan. Right now I'm playing China. So Always look around, use the mini map. You can tell if there's planes coming. See, he just dove. I'll never catch up to him, but if he turns around, he's dead. He's turning around. He wasn't paying attention. What? Sometimes it lags, like, I don't know, but I'll still get him. Assist. I did America first. Oh shit, I thought he was going the other way. Because I like American planes and I know them. But if I could go back, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I'll show you. I have every plane. America does. It's every plane you can think of. I knew I was going to crash right there. It's really, I guess if you like planes. So I'm being China right now, and China doesn't even have their own planes really. This is a Mustang. This is a P-47. This is a Japanese plane, American P-47, Japanese. So I get the best of both worlds, what they call boom and zooming, American, dive, shoot, leave. Don't turn, you die. And then I have Japanese turn fighters, get in turn battles. So I'll pick a American plane, boom and zoomer. So it's kind of cool. You get to play both nations in one, I would say. Use tracer belts if you are bad at aiming, they show you. But this plane, the strategy would be find targets, dive on them, which that's fun too. A lot of American planes are boom and zoomers. You can bomb too. Bombing is fun. I don't bomb anymore. I bombed a lot when I was a noob. But so I'm going to dive in. I don't know my target yet, but usually you should pick the one and back. They're going to all turn by the time I get there. That's why I don't know my target yet. Always pick someone distracted. Let's see. I still don't know. This guy? Yeah, this guy. Boom. I don't know why I'm not hitting him. There. And zoom. I don't want to turn around. I want to keep my speed and get the hell out of there. That's what they call boom and zooming. Right? Now I can turn around. I've got my altitude. We won though. Never mind. Final blow. So here's, like I said, I'm using China, and China has American planes and Japanese planes. That's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. The whole tree isn't like that. This is China's tree, and these are Russian planes. The Ilusha and the American. They have German. They just have everybody. It's like they stole the technology. I don't know. These are Russian planes. But I like tier 3. You know, you can go all the way to the top. I'll play some jets. That shit's crazy. I like tier 3. USA, a lot of planes, okay? There's probably the most planes. If you want to get to the top, it's going to be a long time. So one thing I advise, enjoy the planes you're playing. Don't think of it like, I got to get to the top, because it could take a year. It's a long grind. If you have the money and you want to get to the top, you buy something like a F-18. These gold planes give you big research bonuses and what they call silver lions. That's your economy. You earn them along the way to pay for the next plane, etc. So if you're one of those people like, I got to get to the top, you're going to need to just wait for a half off sale and buy a plane. I did it. I have the A-10 Warthog. I paid $30 for it. I like it. But then they have events every now and then. This F-14 I got is an event plane. So I got it for free, and it's a top tier plane. You'll see the events pop up here. Right now it's a ship event. They're very grindy. They'll give you a bunch of marks that come 2 days apart. And you have to get a certain amount of points every 2 days in order to get the free thing. And if you get even more, they give you a coupon. And with the coupon, you can sell it on the marketplace. It's all crazy. There are microtransactions. I'm going to sell this event ship on the marketplace. That F-14 I got for free is $94 on here. I could have sold it. I got this F-106 for free. It's $24. I do the events. Anyways, so there's a whole different economy there. I don't know, man. My best advice, play play for the current tier, or else you'll get mad that you're not at the top. I'm having fun doing all the tiers. I'm doing planes from every nation and enjoying them. Like I just spaded, they call it spading. Once you get all the modifications for a plane, like we'll look at this one, modifications. I have everything. They call that spading. This one is not spaded. So I just spaded some planes I really enjoyed. But I move on to the next one, and it gives you more of a feel for each plane along the way, of course. Here, I'll play a, what? I'm trying to think. Let's do aviation. I bought a premium Tornado. It was on sale for 35 bucks. I play it in sim battles. It's not that fun, honestly. I'll play it right now. Air realistic. I know there's so many tips. I when I'm live streaming, I'm usually talking about the tips and stuff as I play, right? There's a lot to it. My first probably 5 years of the game, I didn't even know. I didn't know about challenges. I didn't know about events. I didn't know about any of that stuff. I was just playing the game. And I had fun doing that. Once I started doing all the tasks and challenges and events, it becomes a little grindy. And you're like, I gotta get this many points by this time. And that's kind of a bummer. You're freer when you play casually, if that makes sense. I don't know. I don't like 1v1s, really. They have custom battles. You don't get anything out of it. I'm grinding. I'm like getting as much as I can. I'm getting the reward. I'm getting the free stuff. So this is a premium plane. I'm going to bring bombs and AIM-9L missiles and chafes as a defense. And I might not get a base. It's hard. They're fast planes. You don't always... Bombing bases gives you reward and progression. And there we go. It's my Tornado. Let's see. Will I get a base? Who's behind me? There's another Tornado. He's diving. Another Tornado. MiG. It's going to be a race for these bases. Let's see if I can do it. Everybody knows you go faster if you play like this. That's not true. I'm just kidding. In sim mode, you can only play like this. It's fun. It's different. It's very... Sim mode is a completely different game. Did he not eat his dinner? I think that was from this afternoon, I just realized. We forgot to feed the cat. Because he usually just begs when he's hungry, you know? So, we don't want to go anywhere near the MiGs. We're going to smash out through here. I can tell you now that we didn't get the... Maybe we did. We're going to try to get that base. Alright. The Mirage. We have flares to flare off missiles. That MiG is taking the base, unfortunately. We'll go for the other base. This tornado, its main point is to get bases, right? But here's one, we got it. No! Okay, our bombs blew up before his. He almost stole our base. Alright, so we got one base. We have enough bombs for another base. They do respawn after, I don't even know how long, several minutes. So now our goal with these two AIM-9Ls, beautiful missiles, is to go get some kills. You know, like I was saying, I go to air shows in real life, and there's a plane in this game, like the actual plane. I'll show you. It's an American F-15 Eagle, a very specific plane with a specific paint job. I met the pilot of that actual plane in real life. That's crazy shit. I don't know, this guy might not have flares. I think it's a bomber MiG. Let's see. He's not acting like it. He doesn't have flares. We just AIM-9L'd him. No, he does. Okay. So some MiG-23 earlies don't have flares, and that would have hit. Okay. Let's see. It's a very different game, jets. Like every tier you get to is almost like a different game, you know? Starting off in biplanes, that shit's wild. Those biplane dogfights are crazy. Alright, what do we think? Is he slipping? Is he slipping? He's slipping. No! When did the AIM-9... Got him! I was gonna say, when did the AIM-9L get so weak? Got him! So there's the F-4J. That's the Japanese version of the F-4 Phantom. He's got some pretty beefy missiles, but this late in the game, he may be out. So we're not scared. No, he's too high. He might be the last person on their team. Let's see. No. Now, for our own sake, we could drop these bombs off. There's some ground units. Let's see. Oh no, pull up. I fucked up. I fucked up. RB, realistic battle. Planes handle very differently than they do in arcade. And I was flying as if I was in arcade there, so that didn't work. This guy's in a tornado. This guy's in a Kiefer Kennard. He died. That's a Israeli jet. So let's go back. So that's, you know, jets, completely different. And that's not even high tier jets, right? That's only 11.3. Let's do an USSR. We have some very high tier jets there we need to finish. Ah, 13.7. I honestly don't want to play 13.7, but here we go. The reason I don't like the top tier, look at how many missiles this guy's got. Wait, let me see. Alright, we'll do America. I have that shit too. I have an F-15 here I never finished. Let me check his secondaries. It's the missile game. It becomes Missile Thunder. You'll see what I mean. Maybe we'll do a 12-3. Oh wait, I forgot to show you. This is the plane. So see it says Red Hawks, Oregon, Portland, Oregon. I knew this plane when they added it to the game last year. I lived in Portland for a few years. I said, oh my God, that's the fucking, it's the National Guard based out of Portland International Airport, part of NORAD Defense. So I knew this plane. I was very stoked to see it. I saw them flying in Portland all the time. Well, last Nellis Air Show, like I forget when it was, March or April, this plane, there was 2 of them, was on the ground as a static display. Those are the planes you can walk up to and look at. And I said, holy fuck, it's the Red Hawks. So I went up and the pilot was there, you know, giving information on the plane. And I told him, I said, dude, your plane is in War Thunder. And he was stoked. He said he's going to start playing the game. But this is a very, very specific plane. So I met the pilot, talked to him for a while. That was cool. Also, there's not as cool. There's some missiles in this game called AIM-9Ms. They're very popular right here. I touched one. They had them on the ground, AIM-9Ms. So anyways, I guess we'll do this one. Let me check my loadout. Secondary weapons. I'm doing AIM-120As, it looks like. AIM-120As, okay. It's going to be Missile Thunder. First of all, it's been so long, I forget secondaries. The AIM-120As. Damn it, what happened? Have a range, 80-kilometer launch range, Mach 4 with a 35G pool. That's why I don't like top tier Missile Thunder. You'll see, it's just people slinging fatty missiles from across the map. I like dogfighting, I like lower tier, I like up close and personal battles. This shit is just flang 'em in hope. Unfortunate. That's why I don't like top tier though. Missile Thunder. Lots of memes about it. Alright, so we're rocking AIM-120s with the internal fuel tanks. I can't even remember how much fuel I need to bring in this. I don't have chafes yet. That's not good. That means I'm not immune to radar missiles. That's not going to be good. Okay. Oh, we got an air spawn. I like ground spawns. I like taking off. Portland Red Hawks, foe. I've stood under the wing of this plane. Not a plane like it. This plane.
Air, 12 o'clock.
Not a pilot of a similar plane. This plane. I just thought that was so fucking cool when I saw him there. And I have a website about Portland. And I wrote a whole article about these planes. That's how I know so much about them. I'm a grifter. I found out people were searching on Google military airplanes over Portland because these things were always flying. So I wrote a whole article with all the information about them, the squadron, the crew, because I'm a grifter. And I answered, they call it, answered. He says, how goes the Missile Thunder? Exactly what I was saying. Alright, so we got different radar modes. We gotta switch our range farther out. It's very radar intensive at this BR.
Air,
You gotta
12 o'clock, aye.
use your radar basically.
Air, counter, 3 o'clock, aye. Lock. Lock, air, 12 o'clock, low. Lock, lock. Air,
We're
overdue,
already dead.
overdue.
Someone fired a missile at us. We gotta get out of here. I don't think we're gonna survive.
Air, counter, lock, lock.
So, yeah, I was trying to go down. That's a Russian R-77. You get locked on by something like that from 80 kilometers and you're dead. I'll try again. See, that guy says you better fly low. It's true. That's what I don't like about top tier. You're no longer flying in the sky. You're flying low. We'll do it again. We'll fly low. Missile Thunder, man. There's a sweet tier, though. There are higher tiers, right? Let's look at Aviation. This tier is Missile Thunder. But if you get to the tier before, it's manageable missiles. It's missiles that you can evade, missiles that you can, you know, flare, chafe, dodge. They have to be within a certain range before they can fire them at you, so you know what's happening. It's actually fun. It's just the very top tier where they're fuck, man. You saw what just happened to me. I don't even know. I got R-77 from a million miles. So this time we'll go low. We'll see if we can survive. Check out our internals. We have a helmet, heads up display.
Air, 12 o'clock, aye. Air, 12 o'clock, aye. Air, 12 o'clock.
Also, you don't really want to be the first one out there, and I'm just like smashing. I'm out here. The F-15 is good. It's just this tier is Missile Thunder. I'll pick a more fun one, I should say.
Aye.
Shit, in real life, the F-15 Eagle is like the perfect flight record, I think. I don't know if it's ever been shot down.
Air, 12
Echo,
o'clock, aye.
has the F-15 Eagle ever been shot down by an
3
enemy?
o'clock, aye. Pull up.
That bitch said, I don't know that.
Air, 12 o'clock, aye.
I think you know, Hunt.
Air, 12 o'clock, aye. Air, 12 o'clock, low. Pull up, pull up. Air, pull up, pull up. Lock, lock.
See if we can't sling one.
Over G.
It's just got so far to go, but they can hit.
Pull up.
It's fishtailing.
Air, 3 o'clock,
Alright.
low. Air, 3
I don't know, I like
aye.
to not use TWS. Look at that. You see? I'm gonna hit him. From that far, I just flung it and forgot about it. Oh, someone blew him up right before it got there. Bullshit. But you saw I was about to kill him. He got AIM-54C'd by an F-14, huh? I just slung that shit from, like,
Over G.
fucking across the map. Try again.
Lock. Air, 12 o'clock, pull up, pull up. Air, 12 o'clock, aye, pull up.
I don't know.
Air,
Can't tell.
lock, pull up.
Damn it, as soon as I fired, that dude died.
Over G. Lock, over G, pull up.
Someone launched on us. We gotta go low.
Pull up, pull up.
We got him.
All right,
We got him. Missile Thunder.
pull up.
There goes a missile. We got out of it. We're about to kill this fool too. He flared. It still got him, I think. No, it's chasing his missile. That's funny.
Pull up, pull up, over G, roll left, pull up, roll left.
Fuck. What is a R darter? I actually don't even know that missile. So that's, here we go, the F-16. We'll drop it down a tier where it's not missile thunder. I don't like that. So if we're going to drop it down a tier, you know, what is this F-18 got on it? AIM 7Ms, huh? I didn't play it much. I'm kind of curious. So we're 12-3. It means it can push us to 13-3, which means we'll still be facing some crazy shit. We'll see. Also, you know, depends on your play style. There's some planes there if you want to just chill, do fun bombing runs. One of my favorites is the F-111 Shithawk. I mean, Aardvark. Is it Aardvark? Yes. So, what are we gonna bring? I don't even fucking know. This thing has bombs, huh? We'll try that. We're gonna try to steal a base. The F-18 is so slow it probably won't work. Are you still joking there, buddy? Alright, so we got 7 M's and 9 L's. Not too bad. 9 missiles are infrared, so they just lock onto the heat. 7 missiles are radar, so we do need to use our radar to launch a 7M. 7M is my favorite radar missile, I think. Alright, see if we can get a base. This is a fucking F-18 Hornet, bruh. This is the Blue Angels, you know? I could do some crazy shit, right? We're not gonna get a base. Let's do some crazy shit. Maneuver mode on. That wasn't that crazy. Let's try again. It's one of the few planes that could just like stall out and do crazy moves, like so powerful. Critical speed. We're out here just a rocket. We're a frickin' thrust rocket. If we were dogfighting someone, right, we would just be able to turn completely around like this, stalled in the air pretty much. No, we're critical speed. Alright. Let's get back. We don't want to stall here. Let's go. We need a kill. We got 7 M's. Vortices. Oh, I changed my mind. Let's do this. We're here to do an air show, right? Look at all those missiles. Oh shit. F4 Phantom just launched probably AIM 7Fs. We gotta get out of here. Now we have packet loss. That sucks. This is packet loss, the glitching. To get the F-18, I don't know, man. It's a long time. They do have a premium F-18. So the sale might be at the end of the month. If not, they definitely do a sale in a missile evasion. Yeah, someone fired at me. I knew it. Felt it. They do a sale in December for sure every year. So you say it's a free game or it's a $35 game That's how you gotta look at it.
3 o'clock.
In the long run, if you get into it, you'll probably spend more than that.
Air. 12
But at
o'clock.
the same time, I don't know. I don't like top tier that much.
High.
This is fun. It's got its, ups and downs. Right now, I don't know. I see all fucking enemies out there, so this is not good. I'm trying to get to that base. I have 2 fire bombs. There's a MiG. Let's see.
Air. Over G. Over G. Air. 12 o'clock. Roll left.
We've got a lock on them.
Over G. Over G. Roll left. Over G. Over G. Lock.
We 9L'd him. He fell for it.
Left. Over
Crazy town. That shit, he was sleeping. Damn, someone just hit us. Look at all them frickin' missiles out there. The base is gone?
left.
Yep.
Over G.
Here we go. 7M'd him.
Over G. Pull up. Over G. Pull up.
Oh, we both missed, but you see, that was sick. I guess they're, it's still fun. We just fucking had a joust.
9 o'clock. High.
Damn. F-104. So I don't know what kind of missiles he has.
Air. Pull up. Pull up.
I don't know if that's a radar missile or not, but I guess it's flare. I flared it.
Pull up.
We can't turn around now. It might be getting that guy.
Roll
Oh,
right.
there's the other F-18. We want to get him. See if we can't pop a...
Lock.
No, not an AIM-9L. That won't work. We got him.
Lock.
We got him. 7M.
Air. 3 o'clock.
No, he ducked on it. Alright, we're going to shoot him with our guns. Almost. Almost. There's a F4 Japan version. We're stalling out.
Altitude. Air. 9
Air.
o'clock. High.
Altitude. Alright, we're going to AIM-9L one of these guys. Him. Damn, he flared. Almost. Right here, right here. Damn, we're dead.
Fire. Lock. Fire.
At least we got him on the way out.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire, fire. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Look at that gun kill. Ooh, I'll crash into you. Oh, I tried. So 3 kills in Air RB at this tier is actually very good. Unfortunately, we're dead. That was a good run. I got an AIM-9L kill. I got an AIM-7M kill and a gun kill. That's the hard part, right? It says, sorry for team kill. Maybe I was killed by a teammate. It says the pink guy shot me down, but I'll never knew who shot me the first time, you know? So let's see what's left on our team. It's 2 versus 3. No, versus 4. When your team wins... Oh, this guy crash landed in a field, so he's done. Oh no, he's at the base. Never mind, he's reloading. When your team wins, you actually get double the research points and more reward. So, winning is important. It helps you progress faster. But that was a good run, right? Not bad. Let's try a tier down, right? Gosh. I like the F-111. Love the A-10C. It's just too slow. I'm just going to do this in test flight only to show you. Only reason I'm not going to do it in RB right now is because it's a very slow plane. But it has these guide bombs. Set your shit, alright, go like that, and then you just pop them off like pop, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So when you're doing PvE, right, player versus environment, you drop these glide bombs out. You have 24 of them. And they glide down. Why is that one gonna miss? Target destroyed. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. It's just really fun. Alright, well, catch you later, you know. Stop by anytime. I'm just chilling, you know. I'm not in here detectiving or nothing. Glide bombs. I love this plane for these glide bombs. I gotta finish my Mark of Distinction. So that means naval. I was doing Harmony. 6-7 Harmony. Modifications. This ship. All right. What are these torpedoes? 5 kilometers. Not very good at all. Let's try to drop down our ammo, huh? You're not supposed to bring as much ammo as I usually bring. The more ammo that you have, the more likely you are to get ammo racked. Get shot in the ammo and explode.
Action stations, man your posts.
So we'll try.
Collision alert. Helm, harbor starboard.
Try like that. That's good. This guy has a seaplane. He'll go cap and help us win. To win this mode, you gotta cap ABC. Alpha Bravo Charlie. Another bad creation. This ship is slow. I don't like these ships. So I'm just trying to spade them
Enemy spotted.
and then not use them anymore. I'm just trying to spade them. It's heavy duty though. Heavy duty. Look at them guns. Uh-oh. Shamanchka! Kitty's going crazy. Shamanchka! Unfortunate of these high tier ship games, you have very far, long, slow engagements like this. I prefer the lower tier ships, and I do very good at them, but I'm just, you know, working on the top to spade them. I'm just beating, as I consider, beating the game. One day there will be nothing left to unlock. And then I'll go back to Mario Brothers, like that guy was saying on Obi's channel. So you're playing Mario Brothers? What the fucking... Tell me you're a Fed without telling me you're a Fed. Yes. I'm doing turtle tips. Doo 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 doo.
Begin damage control. Damage control to repair party.
Damage control. To prepare party. Slow, slow, big ships. When you're next to someone, you do get faster repairs. It'll say thank an ally. It didn't. Interesting.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alright, let's fight this fool. The Suji. Basuzi. Bootsy. We're about to hit him with that 1-2. What? He's going backwards now. Let's see. Take a closer look, huh? Basuji. Oh, I didn't remember you can see all the ships when you do this. It's like cheating. Damn, they got a Texas. Oh man. Did we get him? We got him. Nice. Look at that ammo rack. We racked him. Pull back. We got this fool. You getting hit, Bashuji. He's got multiple fires on board. Alright. Collision alert. Here, this is a death blow. I usually don't fire like this, but it's kind of fun to watch. Oh yeah, he's taking on water. He's hurt. Okay, enough of that. We're gonna pepper spray him. 1 heavy. That fucking didn't fire. 2 heavy. 3 heavy. 4 heavy. And then small guns. Call that pepper spraying him. Instead of firing all the guns at once, I choose different parts of the ship and see if I can't get lucky. It's actually called a ranging shot. In reality, when your guns take that long to reload, you might not want to fucking assist. You might not want to fire them all at once. You might want to make sure you're on target. And then fire, you know? Ranging shot. This guy, he's wasting his shots by hitting me. Damn! One-shotted him. Direct hit. That's a nice one shot. Boom. Alright, this is what we need to shoot. Those are all smaller ships. Smaller the ship, easier to kill. Let's fuck them up. So I'm trying to turn around. Like, small ships are even easy to one-shot. Damn, see, someone else one-shotted him before we got there.
Light cruiser.
See, like a destroyer, you can assume they have shot torpedoes at you. They might be small and have weak guns, but they usually have the longer range torpedoes. They're agile and ratty. They move around, pop torpedoes. I think we just killed him though. Didn't kill him.
Target identified. Destroyer. There. 300.
He's taking on water. His engine is out. If that doesn't kill him, I don't know. He's already sinking. That's a blow. Missed. Direct hit. Assist. We're gonna stop here.
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Light cruisers usually have seaplanes,
Target
and seaplanes cap points if they know how to play. So you gotta take them out. That's the bottom line. You don't want an enemy with a seaplane out there. Oh, he's dead. Hurt locker. Well, he did survive. Somehow. I'm so confident he won't survive that, I'm gonna pick another person to shoot at.
Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Collision alert.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
He did die, but we got an assist.
Direct hit.
Direct hit. Yeah, Harry, they have been adding not just ships, planes, lots of stuff slowly. And I've seen the graphics improve. They're adding bigger explosions. Same with, what do you call it? Air battles and severe target destroyed. It's definitely evolved over the years. I am playing on movie mode.
Light cruiser. 12,000 meters.
Oh my god, there's a torpedo coming. It's okay. I have more ships. Man. Scuzzlebuzz. Oh fuck. If I would have, you know, I don't care if I die. Damn, he got us a fucking 4.0. Type 93s are very good torpedoes. I'm gonna go bomb him. I quit for quite a while and came back to the game. Just because there was nothing really new out. They had more new stuff.
Keep it up and victory.
So I want to kill the guy who got me, but I don't see him. He could be hiding somewhere over here. Huh. Oh, look at that little guy. Always say, let them know you're coming. Let them know you're coming. We're gonna get him next. I don't think we have enough time to get him. We'll see. 30-second reload. He's dead. Battle cruiser. Going for the big boy. Our team won. That's good. Secret weapons over Normandy. Early 2000s. Never heard of it. Damn, we almost unlocked whatever. Semi-armor piercing? I forget what S is. Super armor piercing? We'll mix it up. We'll do a ship battle, and then we'll do an air battle. A scattle battle. I've been meaning to do the IAR again. I want to try it. This was an event vehicle. 9.0 with 4 AIM-9Bs. Let's go. I'm doing ships because right now there is a free ship event. Hence the thumbnail. Event grind, the Black Hussar. This is one of the new maps. Maps aren't that important in air. It's like all you're doing is flying, so what does the ground matter? But it is a new map. Alright, what do we got here? F-100s, Jaguars, light up tier. We'll see how it goes. There are some airplanes without flares. This AIM-9B thrower does require flareless airplanes if he's going to get 4 kills. But yeah, graphics wise, I don't know, this shit's looking pretty dope. They upgraded the airfields even, made them look cooler. I looked at World of Warships and I just didn't want to play it for some reason. Also, I'm already pretty invested in War Thunder and I have all these ships. So I decided I'm not even going to try World of Warships. I like the F-111 a lot. It was a very fun plane to play, I think. If you like bombing, there's also the version with 6 AIM-9Ls. I call it the Shit Hawk. You can fly high and just dive down on people with AIM-9Ls. It's not easy. You get good luck and bad luck games. It's going to depend on the other team and how they approach the middle of the battle. It's going to depend on your team, how survivable they are. So there's... Why'd he crash? Good and bad battles with it, but I really liked playing it. I would bet it's even good in Sim. I haven't played it in Sim. Alright, so we have no flares. We know there's a lot of missiles on the map right now. We gotta keep our speed. I'm in trouble because I went for a base first. It's not a base grabbing plane. I just don't know why I did this. I was testing. Oh shit. Pencil. I was testing something with this plane. Alright. We're good. Now, if he wants to shoot at aim 9B, we're fine, right? I think we're going to outrun him. He should be trying to shoot something at me by now. There we go. Not gonna happen, bro. Oh shit, F-106. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Good night, babe. I'll be in a little bit. Look at these guys. I just evaded 3 missiles, huh? So the F-3 must be out of missiles and ammo by now because he turned around. The F-106 cannot turn. If we can get him into a turn, he's dead. F-3, that's another story. I gotta run from him. This is why I like early jets. This is way more fun to me than Missile Thunder. Right? It takes more skill, I think. I don't know why he shot that at me. That was never going to work. We're trying to get him into a turn. He has speed, but I'm telling you, if we can get that F-106 to turn, he's dead. Alright, I think we got him. It looks like he used his speed. F-106 was an event plane. I have it. I don't like it. Oh shit, someone else is here? No, it's him. I'm blacked out. What the fuck? He does not know how to use those. I thought we would be able to outturn him, honestly. We should be able to. I think we finally got him. I can't even tell which way he's turned right now. Combat? Nope, no combat flaps. No, don't steal my kill, guys. I worked on this. Alright. I think we got him. Fuck, all that work. At least I got an assist. That was my kill. I was toying with him. Savur, got him. Gunshot, boo. That's sick. I love early jets, man. I would say it's way more skill required than AIM 120C top tier. Let's see. They have 2 people left. I can see the yak right there. He's returning to their base, so we can't get him. Do I have drag chute for landing? Some planes do. I'm not sure if this one does. I can't remember. So they have missile airfield. You don't want to go close to that. It will kill you. The reason they have missile airfields is to prevent you from camping. Oh, there he is. We're going to kill him. Here comes the missiles. We're far enough away, though. think. We're going for him though. Yeah, we're far enough away. So we're gonna kill this guy. Oh, it's the dude that we've been fucking beefing with. He's going slow right now too. It would be better to get behind him. I'm trying. Nope, he saw me. So my plan failed. I'm probably dead.
We're ahead of the enemy.
No, we got him. He's dead. Shit. Gotta shoot him with my guns. What? I'm too close to his airfield. He was trying to get me missiled. I'm very low on cannon. Best thing would be for him to run to his airfield, because then we could just shoot him in the back with a missile. Yeah, early jets is fun. Like right here, man, we're fucking powering through the sky. May the best engine win. And it's gonna be me, bitch. You better turn out. Turn out. Oh, so close, so close. Let's see, we're gonna need some more power so we don't stall out. He's looking like he's gonna stall out. I don't think he understands. Again, we just want him to run. If he runs, we got him. Alright, he ran, we got him. Aim 9B. No, didn't work. Aim 9B. Aw, man. I think I killed him right before he got fucking trashed. I think I killed him right before my missile. Alright. Oh, vampire, yes. I saw a vampire flying in real life at the Nellis Air Show in April or something. March, April, May, I don't remember. But I saw the real life vampire flying. That was so cool. Let's see. Hunter, I want to play that. I don't think I did all the vampires. I did this vampire. Didn't do the venom. Unfortunately, the Sea Vixen is a premium. It's got no guns, but it has 4 missiles. It's very fun to mess with people in arcade. Red tops. There's the Sea Venom. Yeah, I've been to a lot of air shows. I've seen a lot of planes. You know, everything. And not even just air shows. I've gone to Nellis for Operation Red Flag. I've seen B-2s, B-52s, B-1s. I have videos of all this shit I might post someday. Raptors, lightnings, everything. But to see an old vampire, that was just something different. It was cool. I also saw the F5 at that air show. Another cool thing. I like to see the old ones that aren't so common. There's a hunter here. Let's see. Modifications. I'm going to play this hunter. I'm working on unlocking this F-111 in the British tree. A sub hunter, huh? Speaking of sub hunters, I've worked on the P3 Orion. I had this photo loaded last night, but I am one of the people on that wing working on the P3 Orion. That's at the Oakland airport. They're retiring, I think. I don't know if they're retiring, but they're swapping the P3 Orion out for what they're calling the P8. And it's just like a 737 fitted for sub hunting. I won't be in Idaho anytime soon. Maybe someday, though. I'll keep that in mind. Warhawk Air Museum. I went to the Sierra Academy of Aeronautics. Um, I wanted to be an airplane mechanic at one point in life. And my dream was to go work for Boeing in Seattle. And I'm glad I didn't do that. Now that I look at it, I don't want to be a wrench monkey, a mechanic working on Boeing. That was a long time ago, before computers for me. I ended up doing computer stuff. But what I wanted to do was join the Air Force and be a crew chief on the C-5 Galaxy. And they told me, if you join, there's no guarantees. And my homie was in the Air Force, Beale Air Force Base. Why are you asking that, John? John Bonet? My homie was stationed at Beale Air Force Base. That's where the U-2 spy plane, and SR-71 at some point, is based out of. So I saw a lot of U-2 spy planes in my days. Anyways, he was a frickin' hotel clerk. So he joined the Air Force and just sat at a hotel desk all night. And I didn't want to end up like that, so I did not join the Air Force. And that was that. John Bonet, is that your real name? I am Oakland Mofo, to be exact. My alias is Vegas Mofo, since I live in Vegas now. F-104 Lawn Dart. Oh no, F-106 Lawn Dart. Yeah, I don't know. It was just what I wanted to do back then. I was young. I liked airplanes. I thought it would be cool. But definitely am glad I didn't do that. Life would be so different if I did that. Their whole team will be dead by the time we get near them. Oh shit, I got caught sleeping. He just went right by me. Not this one. Not this one. Preemptive turn. We got him. We got him. We didn't.
We're winning.
Winning. No, I'm guessing that's in Seattle, Evergreen, right? Let me think. Aviation museums. I went to one on Travis Air Force Base. I went to one at Smithsonian, I guess, Aviation Museum, Balboa Park, San Diego. Oh, the Spruce Goose. That's up by Portland in McMinnville or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I drove by it. It's on the way out to the coast, but I was busy doing something. I saw it from the not even really freeway, highway route. I know what you're talking about. McMinnville, okay. Like I said, I did live in Portland for a short time. I don't know, were you here when I was showing this? Do you know this Red Hawks? This is from Portland. Red Hawks, Oregon, Portland, Oregon. These are at PDX. They are, what do you call it? National Guard. They're part of NORAD. They fly out of Portland all the time. So when I lived there, I learned a bunch about them. Well, at the last Nellis Air Show I was at, they had two of these on the ground. This, not like this or similar, literally the Portland Red Hawks. And the pilot was there, so I was talking to him. I told him his plane was in War Thunder. He was stoked about that. Said he would check it out. And I said, well, it's a high-tier jet. It's going to take you a long time to get there. Fuck, he should be able to write Ganjin and say, hey, that's my plane. Give me a free research. But I met the pilot of this exact plane. That was really fucking cool. I knew what it was already, though, obviously, because I said I lived in Portland and I knew the Red Hawks. When they introduced it to the game, which was not too long ago, I was like, oh my god, I've seen that in real life. You know, they all have different insignia. Like, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. The AK, I'm guessing, is Alaska. But I definitely know the Portland Red Hawks. That was fucking cool. Gotta spade this Harrier. Didn't even realize it's 3:30 already, huh? No wonder my wife went to bed. I thought she was going to bed early. I was like, oh, that's weird. She's going to bed early. Let's see. I'm about to try to do the Harrier. There's also Aviation Museum at the Oakland Airport. It's not that great, but they got like F-14 there. I don't know if it is actually even still there. So long ago.
Oh, excellent.
EDX changeover after, yeah. Gate crunch? What's the gate crunch for the scanner shoots? My sister was stuck in Seattle for 9/11. She was up there on a business trip, had to rent a car and drive home to Oakland. Oh no. Oh no, Captain. We're good. Hood River. I've been around those parts. Not a whole lot. I only lived in Oregon for 3 years. In 2014, I left Oakland for good. Born and raised in Oakland, left in 2014. And then in 2017, moved to Vegas. But Portland was a nice place for 3 years. And then 2016 came along, and the world changed forever. We will... What the fuck? I flared for one, and for two, what the fuck? I don't know what that missile is. I didn't expect a head-on missile from him. It must have been radar, and I only had flares. It's beautiful. Pacific Northwest is definitely probably the best. Large trees, fresh water, rain. I miss it. I forgot we have to finish our mark of extinction. Yeah, they got desert up there too. You know, I drove from Oakland to Portland many times and vice versa. And it's weird. You go through high desert, you go through forest. I've taken the coastal route too. That's long but beautiful. I guess there's like the painted desert out there. I didn't go there. My mom has. Or maybe painted hills. I don't know what it is. And what, you can buy the flight? I would be a little scared. I remember not too long ago. Was it a Mustang flew into a B-25 or something? Or let me see. B-25 crash. Some crazy shit a few years ago. Oh, Reno Air Races. Not what I was looking for. A Mustang crashed at the Reno Air Races in 2011. Oh, is that the one? No. Oh, here. B-17 collided with a P-63 King Cobra at the 2022 Wings Over Dallas Air Show. That was crazy. B-17 and a P-63. Oh, game started. Oh,
Prepare the ship for battle. Engines, flank
like, it was so crazy to see that video, though. I remember, sort of.
starboard all.
Battleship. Ahead.
I'd be a little scared to ride in one of them.
Station. Enemy spotted. Helm, midship.
Helm midships. Aye.
That's cool. I've seen those things fly, too. those specific ones. I just mean old bombers.
Stop! I'm losing speed! Engines, all back! Shells, control! Enemy! Target identified. Battleship. Repair parties, begin damage control. Direct hit! Target identified. Heavy cruiser. Bearing 240. 12,000 meters. Target on fire.
One of the coolest things I've seen bomber-wise is the B-1B Rockwell bomber taking off at night. Holy fucking thrust. 4 giant, like, I don't know what to call them. Thrust vectors, just flames. Afterburners. I've also seen the B-2 bomber taking off at night and it's barely visible. Black triangle, that's it. Completely different. I think I'm gonna live stream at the next Nellis Operation Red Flag. That's when it's just hundreds of planes taking off from multiple NATO countries, not just from here. What? So it was a roof for a diner. Like on top of a restaurant? And then they restored it?
Target identified. Battleship.
It's too bad how few of these kind of things are left. But, you know, hard to keep something like that afloat. When I'm looking at flight radar and I'm looking at the KC-135 refuelers that are always around here, some of them are 60 plus years old. That's cool. So like hobbyist bought it.
Direct hit. Target identified. Battle cruiser. Bearing 240. 9,000. Enemy missing and losing speed.
Gramercy. Enemy listing and losing his mind.
Collision. Alert.
Klobuchar. When you're playing RB, they're speaking the language of the nation. My wife speaks Russian, so And when I play Russian, I actually know what they're saying. I don't know. I ask her and she tells me and then I forget. What the hell is going on here? It's a shit fuck. Classic shit fuck. Trying to back up out of here. The ships aren't very agile. It's not working. We gotta run. Run forward. Look how wide that thing is. It's so weird, these battleships. The guns, the size of a frickin', I don't know, gas station. Soviet tank turret gunboat. Is that the Coastal? I didn't play much Coastal. Been meaning to. My favorite Soviet ships are the Murmansk, which is a city, a port city in Russia. The Smely, which means brave in English, and the Riani, which means zealous in English. Yeah, I have some low tier premiums actually. I'm thinking though, this might be the last game. I'm not sure how long it'll last. My wife has gone to bed already. I don't like waking her up when I come in too late. Wow, look at that gun. Let's shoot it. Fucking crazy thing staring at us. Oh wait, our torpedoes might be able to... Nope. My main naval force is Russia. It's just because I have boosters right now, I'm ranking up random ones, you know? I have this stupid need to spade everything. Like playing stuff I don't like to play. I'm usually on at night. So, you know, stop by anytime. Usually have some other people in here too. Some other stuff went down tonight. So I think they took off. We are dead skis. I don't know. We got assist only. I'm gonna try to power straight into Bravo with my sunken ship. Oh, that guy has a seaplane. That's the way to do it. Oh, there's a free kill. Oh, he's fucking me up. Ah. Olympia. She breaks off. Spanish. Is it like old school? Olympia?
Restore watertight integrity.
Is Sounds like an old thing.
Repair parties begin damage control. Port your helm.
Aye, steer port.
This guy just fucked us up.
Starboard. 8,000 meters.
We were trying to turn, guy. Look at this. We're the fleet. Triple stack. I could be joining them,
Keep the pressure on. Victory is
but he pushed me.
Torpedo away. Torpedo away.
Repair torpedo tubes.
I don't like how, yeah, that makes sense. How slow these things are. Oh my god, you're killing me, Smalls. I just want to go fight, fight, fight. Damn, that one, yeah, you can't zoom really. That one, lifeboat is huge. Well, that one's broken. The Spanish-American War.
Target identified. Battleship.
What is that beast? Oh man.
Heavy cruiser. Ahead. 6,000 meters. Hard starboard. Aye.
Starboard your helm.
Aye, steer starboard.
Most of the strategic zones are captured. A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Light cruiser. Port.
Dude, we can't take this dude down. Got his ammo elevator, but not good enough.
Thank you very much.
Damn, Texas. I wish I had better torpedoes on this thing. Ah, the Empress Maria. In Russian, that says Imperatorista, which I know is Empress. The Empress Maria. Russian, I don't know what tier it is, 6, 7 maybe. Dope. Pissed him off.
Repair torpedo tubes.
No, he's not looking at us.
Steer starboard.
Such a beast.
Guns on top. Yes, mission completed. Return to base.
Ooh, we got the new shell type. What to do? I guess we'll start with damage control now. Let's take a look at Russia ships. these are our mains. Murmansk, which is an Omaha class. I guess it's supposed to be land lease. I don't know. American ship. We like the Smelly. 10 torpedoes. 2 guns. The Riani. 4 guns. 6 torpedoes. Kind of a switch. I won't play it now though. I'm gonna have to sign off. We love the Bravi. Holy crap, we love the Bravi. Let me test sell it real quick. This is a unique ship. Well, there's another one kind of like it.
To battle stations.
But you got
Engines. All
fucking AA missiles like that.
spotted on radar. Fighter. Ahead. 2,000 meters. Action
That's
station.
so
Enemy
crazy
spotted.
insane.
On Sam.
I love using it
Airborne target
at the
destroyed.
end of a match when everyone's spawning their bombers. It's just awesome. I'm guessing you mean like coastals? I did play a bit of coastal up to rank 4. I don't know. But I like to play the blue water. 5.0 Murmansk with the 243s. I got the Murmansk for free in a battle pass. I bought these two, they were cheap. I don't even know. But considering how much I play the Murmansk, very good complimentary low tier ships. Something's on sale. Great Britain. Aviation. Oh, it's some Spitfire we would not want. Pass. Pass, pass. Alright, so let's look at this. I have to pop this 150% or else it will expire while I'm sleeping. And now it has 23 hours, so I can play it in the morning. And probably will continue. We didn't get the mark of extinction. We weren't playing solely naval. I was jumping around, you know, to show people air and whatnot. To all the newcomers, I don't know if anyone's still watching from the new crew. Thanks for watching. And to the game enjoyers. I got 23.2 million. We started with 22.9, but we spent 400,000. I kept a tab here. So we really started with 22.5 million, which means we made about 700,000 lions. Not a lot, but again, we played various modes. We didn't play our main money makers. We still made 700K. Not bad. And Harry, thanks for stopping by and hanging out as well. Everybody else, you know what I always say. Please like and subscribe. Stop by anytime.